29, 50.
Dancing on the wing, up to down again, round and round a bend, fa-da-da-da-da-da. From the flying bed to the traffic jam, time to down again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we used to say, do that again, do that half again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Fa-da-da-da-da-da, fa-da-da-da-da-da, we don't need it again,
Five. I think. Hey, you're correct. Alright. This. Alright, Zikoro. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correct. The Mamoja and Zikbral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Moja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bonewa clans intermarried. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliala, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamoja to abide in peace and plenty. We desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. As you notice, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, and it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only thing that grows well is Najul. Jatika banana in Torali. Try living on that and little else for centuries and see how you like it. Of course, where nothing grows. Not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who know only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by strength, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? Try to convince people to stay in a place that cannot provide what they need. You'd think the meteorite at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't everyone mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes plants grow blue? It has a significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these mountainites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna. There was a curious amalgam of tree and meteorites just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with another may yield critical insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need need a moment to investigate, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Why did you ping me? Right. Time to fight! First glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. As I would say. Alright, the Winter Gold Scout. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. That's as shriveled as though cursed. I think I may hazard a guess as to why. Had known that the Dawntrail was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such a enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an ethereal affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy could be necessity possess the same affinity. Would by necessity possess the same affinity, so as the aforementioned Naju tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Carry with me a few devices that would aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo would lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The theoretical signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If you can prove to them the cursed trees isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground ready. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them all. Or once you have them. Must be the current somewhere down here. The reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite energies. Should have brought better tools. More fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Too big for our purpose, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. I have mine already. Let me see how. Let me know when you have yours. Right down there in the areas I haven't been to. I only have 3. Find your fragments? Obliged. Alphanaut, Trial, and I will combine the gathering samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the waves may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I tell my sisters to await our arrival at Mukjut Moju Tural Zuj. We'll go and meet her there, and we will return with our results as soon as possible. I just stole the aggro. Ow. I don't know how to get out. We don't know how we can. Just we leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Bamuk, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this forest yet, Zikoro. I can feel it. Ooh. The feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zaryuja could have chosen words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I cannot ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Aku Jaja not least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back. They report soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the effort of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I did say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. The overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. With the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desires for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our test has proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. It may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the great trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Gasp! Across the salt is a place called Charlian. They are a peerless collection of flora sampled from each corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in the forest, what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link portal. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as they already acquired the popoto and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'll be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase marketably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Thus the siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. No blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children and our home. We'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Just say a few words to Colonel. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victories over Valagramanda is proof of that. Faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. With With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs. Acknowledge the value of allies. Said what we wanted to say. Now, all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. That give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zaruja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Passion even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way. Then, it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wook Lamat. Wook gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never managed to imagine the samples we so previously collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades where Zaroja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Alright, it's this way. Roja's intentions was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Woklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Amuk. An awful moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Someone has gone to fetch Saruja. Should be here soon. No cutscenes and 666. This is gonna be voice for sure.
Sirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda's scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
Pretty easy.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Overbearing bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the Machi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph! You're not alone.
Thank you, Ranchi.
I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
resolve and rekindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
It's a giant Ifrit blade.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolam!
Not too bad. It's actually surprisingly easy.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
That means we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. The Autarch of Mamuk, show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Even as a shade, the Dawntrail's strength was incredible. Just imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. Second promise has won a great deal since we first met him. They say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Knowing that I am by this outcome, I am eager to speak with Kettenram while we have a chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for my milk, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. The promise. But everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. Try to trust you. You fulfilled our promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. The new crops will come from across the salt. I suppose we have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, you're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. You're not used to all the color and variety. Difference can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can find common ground in place we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first steps towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. And what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They would not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. My deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. One's being damned, and your life is a forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momok. Your community is waiting for you, here and into the all. You still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation for that cabbage, you know. Human milk has accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Of the things I expected to discover in Tural, the real's most legendary sailor was not among them. I have to speak with Captain Ram before we do anything else. Tanghua does look similar to some Maorian sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Captain Ram. My first time meeting Captain Ram. Rogue then if I ever saw one. Not too late to let go of prejudices. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. The 1, 2, and the 3, 4 up here. And the 1 for exiting the area. Alright. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin is just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. People here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. In the war, we've always... Ugh. Oh, nothing to... Heard that upon Captain Ram's disappearance, explorers from across Erosia band together in search of him. I doubt they ever thought to look here. I don't know how long it's been since he settled down here. Rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I wasn't expecting I would expect a man decorated with exotic treasures. Man values his privacy. How about 4 walls and a roof? But enough for most folks. Make yourselves comfortable. How did you choose to settle down in Mamok? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, whether an explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for religions. I'm here at Galu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the Liuja of his duties as elector should he have forgotten it. The old man ordered you to stay here? No way to treat an honored guest. I'd say it's more than your father's guest by now. Or don't you see the sepulchre atop Oku Zomor? Right, Ketanram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Valgramanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Trust in his judgment and his strength and will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. But do you understand such a bond? Surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. Most comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect. Prove your readiness for the throne, Uklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. To all these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Oh. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to playmates. So when Hanmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brooks 20 years ago, Sam spoke volumes. Think Galu's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakyu who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain things, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gofurlo's abilities are at all representative, the Yakyu are no stranger to the arcane. Means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need is to search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. Everyone's ready? Let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Chachui's boy, aren't you? Tell me about you. She tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might have succeeded despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. Own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here ye are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Kuma's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Waited for me? Seems Keteram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. I was not set to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You don't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint, point us to the right direction. Did you go? Here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Amilja and Zerilja. You come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden of speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? A stone here stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to the Zealotry. Only few are permitted beyond the Path doors, and we have not explored its deepest reaches. If the Golden City is in Dawntrail, it may well be hidden there. You permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a small burial ground, and our children deserve better. The bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Father once visited the cenote, come to think of it. Many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with them. A mage, I believe. Truly, Dawntrail did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakyu quarries. Dungeon time. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Oporo's streamers. And the Golden City must be there. The depth of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a wing's beat or two lingering in Yokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, their promise. You will make a magnificent dawn servant. This is it, everyone. This is the Sky Deep Cenote. There's like no ether right over there. So yeah, I must uncover the map. Well, that has to be up here then. Did I miss it? Oh, southeast. Never mind. Oh, this is up there. Alright, so I have to go up there later. Come on. Ooh, Leafin. Oh, I guess I'll find all the Easter currents later since I'm already at the dungeon. So this is the only place I haven't been to. This is a cenotaph. Means that beyond these doors is right of succession unknown. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. Ready to complete my journey. XIV cenote. Confess, I anticipate my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I know our journey might change the course of my nation, but do not think it should change the course of my own life. Dawntrails are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. Must exercise all due caution. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Okivu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let's honor their generosity and find the golden city at last. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. I know I could do it with other players right now, and I'm also a tank, so it'll be quick, but I like to take my times in dungeons, so NPCs.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Uh-oh. That would have been bad. Their phone help came out. I need to change the size of it later then. Alright, can this group keep me alive? Not they're back there. Oh, let's get 90. Oh, I should eat something.
Try this!
Oh yeah. You'll get the drunk and the high people playing this late at night. Feather Ray. Species of Ray. Whatever it is, we have to fight it. Some tail. Of course with Haja. No trouble component.
Try this!
Alright. Oh, I got hit by that. I get hit by a third one. I shift one side. Occurs to be a nuisance to your party. Oh, compulsory release for his attack. I don't know what that was. Did that just not stick together with anyone? Aiming headband. Can't really see it. Jump down.
I have you!
No holding back!
not escape this! There!
Now I'll show you.
Ring of Slaying. 5. 1. The speed direct hit. Those statues at the end are gonna come alive and attack us.
You cannot stop us!
Try this!
You cannot stop us!
And I should gather enough cartridges to unload the beginning. Focus have fallen. Activate firearms. Ooh, earrings defending. Determination, skill, speed. 660 to 665. It does give me more strength than vitality, alright. The little one just hopped right in. Firearms. Alright, that's AoE. Orb. When deflect and hit the orb. Oh! Big explosion. Alright, those are just cross-shaped explosions. Alright, that's basic Bomberman. Alright, that's two. Fuck! Alright, it's not about all of the exploding at the same time. Ow.
I've got you now! I've got you now!
Alright, so you have enough time to move before the actual laser comes out. Alright. Gloves and maiming. It looks pretty cool. Not dieable. Basically, the trick of that one seems to be the bouncing. You just run past the laser. It's always going to bounce the other way. I can't pull ahead, I think. Oh no, we can. Oh, you can spin ahead, but well, you get a pretty sight.
No holding back!
I have you!
Take that!
We mustn't hold back!
Based on aiming. Termination direct hit. This would be good for Viper. Digital boards. Ah! Damn it, Alphanaut, you didn't heal me! Alright. The Alfie is not good healing that one. Mainly because his line of sight sucks. I just moved to heal me. Alright, single pulls it is.
Hold still.
I should put Blasting Zone aside so I actually see we use it.
Take that!
Healing earrings. Spell speed and piety. Oh, it's a wall boss. Wall Skull? Sculptor of Silence. Alright, so screw positionals, just attack. It's huge. Time to test our metal then. Alright, that's obvious from the beginning glow. Oh, knockback. Alright. Oh, I see he's punching the block. Alright. Straight line. Oh! Those comes out quick!
Are you all right?
Alright, so these are just random AoEs, you just gotta dodge. Let's stay in center.
This should do it!
And that's just another AoE. Alright. Ooh! Not too bad. Alright, so I have room for the AoE. I'll just have to find room for it. I need to move this. Here and move arts. Oh, it's Wait. You change your favorite brand when required. Oh, I guess it's. I have to hit enemies with it. I got the rod and the healing robe. It's something that I will glamour over. What the hell am I offending? We'll equip it after, because this will be a cutscene and I have my glasses on. Oh, you can double down the weapons. The weapons are dyeable, but the clothes is not. The second is the... Oh, it's the glow! Oh, they usually don't let us change the color of the glow once it's a weapon. That's neat. They get the custom glow and a custom... Oh, alright. Not too bad. These are armory chests because they are a upgrade to item level. That light. That must be... That must be... Never seen a place like this before. You must be very deep on the ground by now. Really different from the rest of the cenote. Alright.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
He's saying what most people thought.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
that seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Guess that's where we put the tablets.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Break the seal.
Leave it to Alfino.
Good transition.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Now let's see where this really goes.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
So no one else is gonna talk about the technology there. Alright. Back at the city. Understand now why the students of Baldesion were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Dawntrail? This is though we have more questions than we set out for. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That. And picked up. I did not get any casting gear. Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh. This... Still 95. Oh, what job do you guys job do you guys need? Looks like it's tank. I was hoping to monk it. The monk gets a fuel level to at least 91. Okay, I'm good to go. Hey, Nintendo. Nice. Yeah, I just finished the 95 dungeon. Taking my time with it. I don't have cartridges. I don't this.
What took you so long? The Amount are in trouble. Let's split up.
Yeah, I gotta remember to play low level paladin. I remember it's high level.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, don't pick up treasures. No one's gonna pick up. No one's gonna use them. Healing, aiming. Good job in the open fields. The sunset really looks good. Let's do with the tower. I'll need. Not one I needed. Cool. Alright, continuing. Ooh, thank god I helped them before this. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. Alright, let's go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the rite of succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a great journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Look at coffee. No voice? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. I come in. I properly thank you. My sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Wuklamat did all the work. I'm just here for moral support. My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. You all know, after the accession ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You can decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. You'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As the brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Believe me when I say that I hope you stay by her side. Well, if she's staying here, I'm not. I got other places to be, man. Can't be staying here. What about 8.0? Thus it arrived. Day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Oh, she gets her own pillar.
Starting.
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Do not involve me in this.
Dear. What is she doing?
Don't do it. Don't say me.
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
You say your brother.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Yes.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I am most surprised nothing bad happened. But we will see. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure. I'm glad Wuklama finally got the recognition she deserves. He might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklama does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Hey, well, side quest unlocked. Watch ado about nothing. Fortress Beasts on foreign shores. What's a Riddler now ruler? Okay. Here's Cryle. Pokemon was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Part with the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say a new Dawntrail would be capable of anything. The future of Tulia Law is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
And Hmm. 85. Dawntrail, Occultation roll. Umad has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, as she moved the people with her heartfelt words to retain her characteristic continuity, as evident by her nomination of Kwana as fellow Dawn servant. Sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Uklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tulia Law will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. See you all perfectly from up there. Was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I tried to pronounce it correctly. No, I got it. Finona Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Erosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. The Orderson's cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who visited for the occasion. You wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Zakuro? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. I don't believe I saw Kittenram in attendance. Did you? Lamati. Don't worry about us. Go on, have fun. Have fun with Lamati. He's always be looked at to me, no matter how important she gets. Right, before that, I need to do something real quick. I need to get late night dinner. So I didn't wake up till like 5:30 p.m. today. I'm really bad at writing myself. What time does this place close? 1:30. Alright, got an hour. Ain't too much. Ooh, tacos. How much is that right now? No, not that. Oh, I must get this. Much. Check out. Alright, so that's about 20 bucks. What I wanted. Yeah, this should be fine. Now I just have to pay attention to that being delivered. It also shouldn't take long. Alright. Someone has to remind me to check when it's been delivered. Alright. Just in time for the day theme. Ready? Let's go! Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. No, not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mabaloo should be there. Of course, since we'll be at Auntie's Tacos anyways, we might as well pick up some snacks as well, right? Oh, thank God I ordered something for myself. This would have killed me being hungry. What are you saying? Why not just take the Etherite? I still want to check this city out. And I went to a dead end. Been a while since I made it to the capital. I find it so lively. On some Wuklamu, and she was marvelous up there. What a Wuklamat, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Inohana. Oh, Kali. These tacos are delicious. I thought, though, no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Don Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Only for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I order you to not be bothered with formalities. Alright then, I won't be bothered anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping, Wuklamat. Become Dawn Servant, Zikoro. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant session presents us with a primary opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of sales, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's all so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else truly your law has to offer. In Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant would be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course I will. I won't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. There, we hope to see you at the ranch again. And my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyways, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Argentine around here, have you? This tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Oh man, matching that description by the weapons deal in Bayside Bevy, if in the company of a moblin and a pair of yak shoe, if I remember correctly. Damn it! They just said it earlier. Now I forgot how to say it again. Baseline baby, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. And settled, the Dawn Service Declaration Day discount is hereby in effect. I hope the Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihihanan as well. First Promise's golden alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited if you ask me. God, you could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. Looks like Fortune has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Oh. I have not come to Tulio Law in quite some time. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his stature. His station, or his stature. What friend? Racco Rock is grateful for this meet again. Dawn Servant, Socorro, you want us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulia Law is a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servant. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been in obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hell and whole, Zikoro. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventures has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father would work so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulio Law I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozamaoka and the Yakushui of Chiwagu Sultan. I won't forsake him. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagu come to accept your peace. However, their benefits have stood for their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Marlin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover my joy of crafting. Honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the villages overflows with few smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. So many words. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take a leave. Let's try and find Hanmu Rock. District Bar Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. I remember, this will always be your home too. Oh boy. Come and visit us as Earthshire. Rakorok and I would truly be glad to welcome you. Rakorok is excited to see how the new Dawn Servant will help hand to the law. The city will be as one big happy pot. Speak for the Gleam Sands. Hanmu Rook should be there. For the ceremony, we peruse the Tulia Law Saga on Moral's Measure. I am proud to see Yakshu difficult traditions as prominent display in the city. Let's pay my respects to Galu Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. And my food's right outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, alright, the next voice cutscene I can eat. Alright. Ivalja. The wonderful variety of food and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. Must think my attendance encourages incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. My, you honor us with a personal visit, bondservant. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hope so. But big events like this makes me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Say something. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. She has become. Oh no. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. If he decides to buy us tacos that he stepped on in the very beginning of the expansion, all is forgiven. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Kitten Ram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Kitten Ram, was it? Strange name if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to see Papa. My victory must have come at quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least suspect him. You'd best be going. But relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Return to the others in the Winged Walk. Oklahoma may have realized her goal, but I hope she will continue to be a friend. You will continue to be a friend to her. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. More than a few Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tulia Law. I must confer with Dawn servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. So back to the Winged Walk. Everyone's waiting. The rumors of Galul Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now that he no longer Dawn servant, though I'm sure the transition will keep him in capital for some time yet. Galul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Enville was just regaling us with stories of Lamenti from when they were little. What? That one about the taco? I was basically clean when I found it. It was basically clean when I found it. Oh, no? One about Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose. I was too little to know better. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
I'm an adventurer. I can't stay in one place. I technically don't have a home.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yep. That's the plan. I'm still on set. Nope, that's the plan. Gotta go everywhere.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Oh, so it's just me and Aaronville.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Come on, just wave to us.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Just to the gates. Maybe I should take a small break to eat. I don't really want to get cold, so make it to the Aetheryte. And I'm gonna eat for a bit. Once it's done, I'll continue a bit longer. At least until we make it to the new continent. Or at least half the continent. Ha! Yeah, my point. Alright. So I'm gonna take a quick break for eating now. So I'll just be in text chat, things like that. You don't need to see me eating. It will at least be less than 30 minutes, so I don't get AFK timed out. Don't have to remind me though. Oh, I devoured those taquitos. Alright. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Whoa. Oh. Damn, the micro picking it up. Alright. At these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Toral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling without dancer may have scarred me for life. Dawntrail. Why in the depths of the sky deep cenote? Seal's back on. I think each one. If he has the goblet... No. Because I noticed one hand in the trailer that had the goblet in the hands... Oh, Moja had it and it fell. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father made me transcribe a letter to a scholar across... Oh. Wait. He discovered was something that Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. So we got into the right's objective because aim the City of Gold. But to think that Tanghua would be entrusted with safekeeping. Oh, that's who attacked him. These two. Had I known that Dollingold Fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. You say that, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded when I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. A resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. Yes, this. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, those bitter memories shall soon be found. Okay, so these guys are going to get attacked and killed was what I think. Because that's what we saw in the launch trailer. At least one of them will. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh, never mind. They reversed the scene in the trailer. Didn't know. Maybe. It's working! Someone there can hear me. At last! Who's there? Show yourself! When I could, alas, this gate would not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to make worlds. That's so. Ah ha ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, but my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, I knew one of them was gonna die. But promise, why? I was expecting the other backstab, but this is still one of them. Useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me my new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In right, triumphant. Sweet muffins. Kukuru bean powder has been mixed in the batter for even more sugary sweetness. The long road to Dawntrail. Ready to get underway? Then present your pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. One, show your pass to the guard. Gate is barred to all save those who express permission from one of the Dawnservant. Here you go. Signed by Val Woklamat herself. My apologies, sir. You would wait here for here just a moment. This is our adventuring song.
Shall we then?
Oh, we're already on the other side.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Hello, flying Popoto. This thing. Ahi? Some big stable keep. But what do we have here? Got a whole lot of people traveling through here on the way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me. Oh, the Runik? On Runrik? Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Runik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Taking out the few fit for rent and proven bothersome work. Have the 1,000-yard stare. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since the last time I was here. That's the best start to on the journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we ain't in a hurry, let's go on foot. What that, sir? The well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Runrik that didn't give us trouble, but the wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. We should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Runrik for a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a bit concerned, but the Runrik, Erinville, the Runrik! Oh, I guess this is where we go faster. I don't mind being a little goofy. The Runrik, Erinville, the Runrik! Yeah! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change your plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I think you're heading to Usatahui? Usatahui? Usatahui. Usatahui. Then I'll have a man bring the one rig over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Long rest assured, keep an eye out for the man in Asatui with 2 running. I can't wait to hear the day theme. Day theme. Six. Ooh, it's a pretty big area if it has 3 Aetherites. I see you. Big bird in the back. That's the A-rank. Last time I was here, it was a little more camp with the Shopper 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Their American accents.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Stinian.
That?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Just got here.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Well, wherever the wind blows, eh? How very much like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on.
Always ahead of us.
By the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Hmm? Just didn't eat then. Alright. Let's say, I'm just gonna say that it's so weird hearing American accents in the game now. It being this far into the game. What, 10 years? It makes sense. I love that they have each region has its distinct accents now. No sooner should we set out that we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner than not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. In reasonable sense, all things considered, if things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoraja's authority. All of which to say, unless a mighty stay in a jail cell appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. Oh, they hit hard. I'm guessing another group came by in here already. The dummy dick cactars. It's like there's no point in using the auto crossbow anymore. Oh, dang it. Yeah, the other crossbow damage is not that high. It's just quick, but then other crossbow does not recharge checkmate and double check. $160 to all enemies. This is 220 to 1, but then it refreshes again. Checkmate, which is also 160, 50 drop off, and double check. So auto crossbow feels kind of useless. I know what other machines think about it. I mean, it's 1.5 cooldown is pretty much the same as Blazing Shot. Though I think auto crossbow is only good against like what, 4+ enemies at best. But then double check and checkmate is basically same thing. Got 160, 50% loss. 160 before you. Oh, that it doesn't have drop off, but still. It's only good for 4 enemies plus then. Alright, settle up. I'd like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik. And now, I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around and be my guest, come and find us when you had your fill. That opened up a lot of quests. Satawani. Especially near the Tulia Law trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Deloni wilderness. Time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local cerulean miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Good. Yeah, I'm still 95 quests. I'll do all the side quests later or offline. Because most people don't want to watch that. It also saves my voice from reading every text. There we go. Now that I think of it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complaints. A friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. And really, wildlife is not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to see our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Heniwezi Springs? That's fine, of course, but why didn't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Hasn't dealt with this banditry. Kamika and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Running them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for your warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready, then set up. Your friend seems to have the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. I can't have to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much the loading has changed. The town we just arrived wasn't even here several years ago. This truly is the southwest of America. The US. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to something? Not just for the water in the stems mine, these fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See those holes there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimmed with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within makes the spectacle Scottish tales something. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. I know about them. A good thing for these Ronique. No sooner do we dismount that the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. I just thought it was a fun ride. Probably walk the rest of the way. Now then. I want to try to at least get the 96 quests today. Or this stream. This is Sheshenwizi Springs. Sheshenwizi? Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. James came to Satawi was surprised enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out for a village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Tyrol. I can't but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Just let me lay down and die. I will stop and talk for me a while. Would you give me something to get all the goddamn screams out of my head? What do you do here? I'm lucky lady who got to carve herself sawbones around here. The great place to practice your craft. What with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? Folks aren't setting themselves alight with it. They're mixing up their flask and gulping it down. Or both. They want to get fancy. Yet every day is a busy day in the springs. The same thing is that the katana's not that bad. Oh yeah, this is the bad back skier. Or the Fist of the North Star, if you're old. But certain people will take these gears for something else. I mean, ooh, the pink and white. Uthir Shetona. Yes, I'm Yata. Who might you be? He's my friend. Lippy? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Yate. She's known my mentor since they were chosen. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Shipya? Shipa? That what they call you here? Alright. I was born Shipa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viren conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nonetheless, I should appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Alright, I'm not gonna dead name you. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stopping grounds and visit myself. It would be good to see Chachua again. She's the finest archer I know. Elaine Shipa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she's hunted herself. I'm impressed with you're impressed with the bow too. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate. You're among the Shitona. Oh, compared to Chachua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her place among Guju Jaja's traveling companions, after all. I should have known that from the stone. She was always the inquisitive sort, and her journey across Thrall lit a fire in her. Even after Shipya was born, she also left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. And how you would cry, beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. And come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best effort, all paths led nowhere. I assume it was but a dreamer's fancy, probably to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. Found it. You found it? A part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on the way. I was stopping by. Do my best to help. I need help. That about. We'll investigate. Please wait here. You want bandits? Oh, these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I'm being robbed. It's Namaki, Oklama's nursemaid. Airfield, it's the girl. Come in close and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. And if you have so much as knicker skin, you won't live to get it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklama's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Namaki. I'll go after Namaki. This lot I leave to you. Alright, who wants to get their butts kicked first? Fuck you bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. You had your chance to run. Actually, I want to see this real quick. Nice. What? I don't need to block. He doesn't know when to quit. No, a more fitting motorcycle should be driven here. Are you? Oh, they didn't swap. Don't need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what we've done without you. If I hadn't managed to get away, I have an idea of where they're headed. Did they stole something from you? A bracelet. It's a parting gift from Moklamat. See, those that you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all the way here? The right as succession ended, Moklamat crowned the next dance servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much of my plans to return to Yasolani. Yasolani gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. That's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they had left me with that bracelet. I'll get it back. I asked what you intend to do, but I know that look. Who gave that bracelet back? I knocked him senseless. Moklamat wanted. I'm getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. You'll be fine. I assure you, no harm will come to us. Curl will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. At least you find yourself on the wrong end of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. Or anything else, let's see her back to Shenowizi Springs. She'll be safe in town, and with Yate there to keep an eye on her, she should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Alright, I have to still ride this one because it's a faster mount speed. I do enough fates here. So sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Number of Lamity's money fellows are here as well. Namaki is in good hands. Everyone told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namaki. Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. I bet that bracelet meant everything to her, and those bandits wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you set things right. If Dustwatch can't be bothered to do the job, they can piss off. Oh, still 95. Ooh. Give me hot chocolate. Wild banana blend. Tender shortcake. Fruit and aloe jelly. This seems to be the best one. Alright. That world syrupy. I'm still 95. Told me to get to 96 soon. But do I want to keep going? You know what? We'll do it to at least get Namika's bracelet back. Alright, let's go and cover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this was a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. When it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well then, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any adventure. No, fuck that. I may have saved the star on one occasion. Oh yeah, I'm gonna brag about that. You saved the star? It's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaten Yawi to the southwest. Toteno Yawi. That's the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extraction is a big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Perfect. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. If you'll be investigating the place, I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Trouble. Oh wow, what, tornado weather? Gales, yeah. I was looking at the water! seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I mean, no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I'll see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. You lean in to listen. You begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'll be without them. Probably shoving sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines and with easy money to be had. Not that we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Heh. Hey, watch what you say. The wizard got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who's ever believed one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in Alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Excuse me? Taking this. You know, we actually haven't had a thieving bandit hideout since, what, ARR? Most has been either, beastmen or other things like that, but we haven't had a human one in a while. You... Does not know she here, you can safely drop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Nicole, let me out of here, you bastards! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little rat. Thank me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The fortune most of all, you can tell him he can eat shit. Nah. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? You see how tough you are then. Oh, you attacked me. As who took the bracelet may be in this building. I'll listen and see what you can find. There's not notice you here. The cat knows me if they're dead. Please listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Take a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Tell her for a song. There's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of griff again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish, have you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? That one kill we saw earlier is trapped here. The leader is a man of the Dustwatch? Oh yes, that. I'll explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? The Koa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. The leader, last alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea on who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Satawi, and we also know he has the bracelet. Achieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll still the hideout. I can take them. No, well, no, I shouldn't, but no, I'm not gonna be that stupid. We need to get him out alone. You're right. We confront him with his sentiments around. A final outcome is all guaranteed. Not for me though. I might have an idea. I have a plan. There's a small settlement to the northeast of here. Luwa Teninyawasa Awasa Yuwatani Yawasa. Lua, meet me there and I'll explain everything. Or Dara. Yo, what you drink? Let me drinker. Was anyone else here? I probably can survive as a. Here. Gouge. God, he can't hurt me, but he has a buttload of HP. Ooh, this is a nice little town. Not have any Aetherites, but good to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done without barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves as Ihihisia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. You can then lure the Ihihisia to the band's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they're content with the flying creatures, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must go after you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easy for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, eat these potions and seed and filled. I will handle the rest. I'm sweating up a storm in here. How hot is it outside? I just opened the window. I know this week has been strangely a little bit cooler. 68 only? Guess you can say it's better than nothing. Alright, so I might have to go get some Gatorade or something later. Oh. Unless I go still faster. Dragons? Hoop to hoop. Good area, but no sign of Yahihisiya droppings. I know it's the top one, but there are no signs of Yahi. Right. Found a pile of Yahihisiya droppings and gingerly scooped them into your pouch. Oh, that's an actual monster cactus. And it's ready, are we? Leaving filled sacks. A small hemp sack full of to burst with leavings, though you play to the top, it doesn't actually burst. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to fix the feces with humble claw fibers, dried, no powder tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's go. Let's back to Tenoyawi. Tenoyawi. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. We got truth and agility. Blowing smoke. Bill 95. Right. A fair number appears to be gathering inside. What's the chance? I'll keep watch from here, and the attracted I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihisiya will come soon after. Don't mind me. Please let this be voice acted. No way. Oh, it's not. The smell. Ah, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Something die? Someone wanna claim the ungodly did to me. There's a man. Boss? Oh, over there! Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! Huh, the smoke went through them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friend have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Alright, so... I saw him pocket it, so do I just kick his ass? Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh! They'll hear you! Too late. Shit. What's that? I couldn't help me out what? Might as well now. Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, so you one. Well, for a moment I thought that you might actually leave me behind. All that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Dun, dun. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. That man called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Isn't that the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. He's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I will explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. They're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hide his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. If we go together, I've got a score to settle with them myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so the bandits on Tatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Flashback, back. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we seldom managed the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, everyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made sure they did, every time. Well, we knew it, our small bands of friends meant a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Fortune's thug showed up, got the better of us, and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easy, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Liwani. Oh, Quikana. We all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set the bail to a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner did I stepped out of town than the Vulture Bridge caught me by surprise, took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dawnwatch could be of no help. Are you all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Tamaki, he's honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Our problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, he'd believe. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Well, we got no other choice. Might as well. What's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is that you help me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinewazi Springs. I guess we can decide that what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright. I think I might call it after completing this quest. That would be sooner, but it is not. I thought we'd get the bracelet back sooner, but not. Unless this quest gives us to 96. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. Like he'll show up soon. How long now before we Hoti was up? Actually, this might be the end of it with the. Let's see, like with a quest photo. All right, I'll finish this. Oh well, look who it is. Well, storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They mix in with the regular shipment a few to the law, where they are sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business, given the purveyance of the piece. No, I wish he's not letting that bracelet out of sight until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you before Sahadawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson that Orchard's a slippery bastard. We're going to catch him. We need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. My plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Hatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for our stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if we Hooties carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. Won't he still feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Can you win? But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with so many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? I'd say let the Cole have his duel. I trust in the old laws, as long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. You're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonaten Yaoi, though it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. If you want to buy your friends as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi, once you got the vultures there. I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. We'll come down here. The Yahihisiya were likely that Tona's doing. What's this angle? Huh. Then that's that rat. Last time I dealt with him. Oh. That. What's this? Ah, enough for me facing these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, sir? I saw this weird kid and he took some stuff from me. What? The Koa tried to rob you? But you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my serious thanks, sir. I trouble you to take me to him. Is accompany you. No matter, if not, then please lead on. It's a funny way to use the spelling. Called Shenewezi Springs. I thought this is probably time for me to play tour guides, but if you insist, Shenewezi Spring is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables though. This place? I don't see him. Just a little further. See. Very well, lead on. I saw the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Let's be wary of the beasts at these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Is this the place then? There's some nothing here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around here. What a joke of Of all of the... Keep moving. Oh god. A sunbeard. Really? Better be the place. Ah, I remember. I was tied up around the big rock. Must have been a different rock. Ah, now I remember. My patience running awfully thin, sir. If he's in the next spot we stop, maybe forces something you and I both forget dearly. Oh yeah, I might regret killing you. My bad. Shouldn't unless you'd rather I feed you a raw one. He doesn't cut the chit chat. Fine. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is the Koa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I had it with these games. I had it with you. Hey. We hootie, you looking for me? If you want a piece of me, if you want to place me on the rush, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sub by the time I'm done with you. I think this is voiced.
Wahute!
Oh, Wahute.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
It's a crab.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That's pretty nice shot, right? It ended up being rather more complicated than I expected, but all's well that end was all. Oh phew! Finally it's over. You've been brought into justice without your help. I don't know how I'll repay you. Still 95. Alright, but we got the bracelet back. We're in town. That's a perfect place to stop for the night. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow where we finish up this. We'll do more of the storyline. I sure as hell I'm not gonna finish anything up anytime soon. Alright. Have a good one. See you guys later.